Tes. Wait, ini gamenya, gamenya aku giniin aja kali ya. Ada suaranya kan? Kencengan nggak ya suaranya? Musiknya maksudnya, atau mikrofon Starla ini gedein deh. Halo, selamat malam semuanya. Selamat datang kembali di kanal YouTube Starla Adiratna. Selamat datang. Tuh, dapat headset. Aku belum siapkan headsetku. Ini terus kalian akan mendengar bunyi tudung gitu ya. Kita mate. Cepet kah? Makan dulu deh. Wah, kekencangan nggak? Bentar. Kita mati nih. Kita mati kudasai. Nah lo joget. Selamat malam Asep. Yo Asep spawn kembali. Sep.
Yes.
Eh, Andika Setiawan, apakah review Dojin? Iya, udah 100 sih, udah 104 ya, terakhir Star lihat sih segitu. Iya, iya sesuai janji ya, tapi nggak sekarang Starla mau main WUWA dulu. Sebel banget nggak bisa daily gara-gara storynya nggak kelar. Terus selamat datang Diki Mulyantara, malam udah makan? Udah, Starla udah makan. Kamu sendiri udah makan belum Diki? Ini kayaknya Starla kecilin dulu deh suaranya. Terus ada Yosef Sang, malam teh aku udah nunggu dari jam 8 nih. Wish, dari jam 8 lo nungguinnya. Padahal streamnya mulainya jam 9 tuh. Memang kamu sih paling setia ya. Agak panas ya, padahal sudah mandi nih Starla. Iya jadi begini kawan-kawan. Ini Starla langsung ngecil aja deh. Gimana kabarnya? Lah, kok bahasa Jepang? Kok bahasa Jepang ya? Kayaknya kemarin enggak deh, Starla nggak main-main memang. Sempat ganti ke bahasa Jepang kemarin. Gimana kabarnya teman-teman? Aman-aman kah? Apa ini? You can select image display mode here. Global filter. Eye comfort. Oh, default. Eye. Bedanya apa? Adjust. Wow, bisa begitu. Tapi udahlah ya, nggak usah lah ya. Bentar, tadi aku mau ngapain ya? Oh, ganti bahasa, language. Kembali lagi ke bahasa Inggris ya. Correction dari jam 7.30. Waduh. Kok segitunya? Nunggu Sarah balik lagi. Hehehe. Maaf ya, biasanya kan sana tuh kalau streaming itu hari Selasanya tuh free talk dulu baru main game. Ini tuh Sarah udah kebelet banget main. Soalnya udah 5 hari Sarah tuh nggak mainin. Nih, karena kita masih di dalam story, Starla tuh nggak bisa kemana-mana. Tuh buka map aja nggak bisa. Buka map nggak bisa. Terus Starla tuh tadinya mau ke sana kan, mau keluar domain, nggak bisa tuh. Nggak boleh sama gamenya. Ya udah, jadi mau nggak mau Starla harus kelarin dulu kan gamenya. Sedangkan Starla tuh dari kemarin lagi ada kesibukan. Gak bisa nih kalau nge-story. Udah gitu kalau mau nge-story, Starla harus streaming juga dong, lanjutin yang kemarin. Begitu. Sudah makan mah. Jadi gimana? Apanya gimana? Cetumate, apanya yang gimana? Iya, mungkin ya kalau misalkan Starla udah benar-benar siap, nanti besok kita review deh ya, reviewnya dari kamu tapinya ya. Tapi reviewnya nggak yang detail-detail nih ya, ngeri sedap nih kalau kalian yang ngirim. Ya udah kalau gitu kita mulai ya, kita lanjutin lagi storynya ya kawan-kawan. Aku pengen daily tuh, berarti kan catatan ini bisa kebuka nggak ya? Oh ini aja bisa kebuka loh, berarti 10, 20, 30, 40 tuh 60 asteroid Starla nggak dapet. Ya ampun, 60 kali 5 berapa? 300 asteroid aku nggak dapet. Padahal 300 itu kita bisa 2 kali gacha loh. Damn. Gas, oke lah ya, gas lah ya. Mau Rifki-san. Ini desktop audionya Starla gedein lagi ya. Kalau kekencangan bilang ya. Oh, nggak ada suaranya dulu deh. Members of Visalia will relocate to another vault. When I met with Carlota and the others, I'll relay that we've learned about Leviathan. Kayaknya keluarga Visalia sama Carlota apa deh? Montelli mau nggak mau harus temenan dulu ya. Malam Lockbird. Malam. As per the I'll keep that conning shell to prevent the path. panic. It's like why the discourse layer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chooses you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. Hinder tuh apa ya? Hinder tuh menghalangi kali ya. But looking into your eyes, I see. No matter the obstacles, you won't stop moving forward. I have some question I wanted to ask you. Nanya apa tuh, babe? There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher if you notice Ashara. Ini sih kepanjangan ya, tapi jadi pengen diniin, tapi ngantuk loh saya loh. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah ya. Coba dulu dah. Ntar mungkin kesana-sananya baru di Starla beberapa bakal skip. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of imperator, wormed its way into the Renaissance faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark side, ascending the harvest to civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Thermodian, but in doing so, Miracle bound Leviathan into the first relic. The lantern called their power. So the first Primus siapa lagi ya? The calamity was called by Napoleon, the second battle of violence poison. Twisted fate, spoil, conflict, suffering, turmoil, and struggle that flowed out continued to feed it. Okay. Dark Tide itu sebenarnya apa ya? Was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand. But the heads of our family have long suspected that Renaissance have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. Gimana tuh jadinya? Ngantuk mah minum kopi teh. Aduh enggak deh, kan aku nggak bisa minum kopi. Ya, for your information, Starla kalau minum kopi langsung sakit perutnya. Jadi no. It takes root in the shadow, deep in the valleys of our fears. When this Renadian draw forth enough anguish, it may call a dark side into being, and in other tale of calamity, it feasts. Jadi dark tide itu sebenarnya kayak air kan ya? Ombak, tsunami. The whispers of planted an idea in our minds. Of his fate and Leviathan is keeper. In high sight, perhaps it was not so far from the earth. It was to which flow endlessly through the dark tide, by day and by night. Leviathan's lies hidden in the depths. They slip into the womb of the choice and ya. Government Cartier has to reveal their full plan. Oh, langsung kepilih kak? Apa gimana? And perhaps this is why, as she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. The harbinger of dark side is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality in the spawn. Oke lah, mungkin udah kali ya. Bye bye. Tapi masih bisa nanya nggak ya? Coba bentar. Coba sekali lagi. Oh iya, masih bisa nanya. Tapi kalau udah jalan sih udah ya. I'm preparing to leave from September. If it's no rains, safe. Okay. Akhirnya bisa nonton Starla game, soalnya nggak pernah sempat karena kerjaan. Aku udah like and share ya kak, BTW. Oke, makasih banyak Rama Bayurianto. Selamat datang ya. Ada waktu ya sekarang. Makasih udah datang loh. Menyempetin banget waktunya nih di kesibukan keseharian kamu. Jangan lupa makan ya. Yang belum makan. Minum, siapin minum. Oh iya, aku sendiri belum nyiapin minum loh. Lupa loh. Waduh. Rendering. Sip. You know. Tuh kalau udah banyak orangnya rada nge-lag dah. Aduh. Loh, hilang. Loh, ada lagi. Sini orang mau bantuin. Hey, NPC. Semangat banget lagi. Ayo. Terus sekarang ayu-ayuin siapa? Kamu udah nggak ada orang-orangnya. Ini aku lagi nonton kakak sambil makan indomie kuah. Cakep. Aku juga jadi pengen makan mie kuah. Mie kuah. Aduh hai, nge-lag banget.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
My bini.
Well, well. Is that you, unwritten one? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Mana mungkin lupain kamu, baby. Let's get back to business. Tulis you know. Teh wajar gak sih gue dimarahin emak karena ngerokok 4 bungkus? Ya lu pikir aja sendiri, Sep. Still the same, you know, I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Iya dong,
I did.
demi kamu.
Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
Tapi high tide berarti atas bawah ya? Rinasita kan di bawah.
No signs, no
Rinasita.
patterns. The dark tides spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
Aduh, ngelek-ngelek. Malam, Kiki.
It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
Aduh, panjang banget kakinya.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Iya kan, berarti atas bawah kan? Raguna kan di bawah, Septimon di atas. Gila, itu kalau misalkan beneran dark tide itu berbentuk air, setinggi apa? Gimana nggak 4 bungkus, orang lagi galau berat, pacar diambil orang, mantan diambil teman. Gimana ya, Sep? Sabar ya. Halo Rani, selamat malam. Kiki, Mas Kiki, malam. Selamat datang ya. Her aura is something else. Yes. Emang paling beda, you know. Brief you know on the situation. Kasih tahu kayak gini loh. Di Raguna. Aduh, ditubruk saya. Halo Bernika, sang.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Wait. Destiny. People still remember you? You still can keep your prophecies? Gimana ya? Ini aja deh. Orang-orang masih nggak ingat sama kamu.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Udah kamu kenapa ketika begitu udah menikah sang? Udah, Starla udah makan. Kamu sendiri gimana, udah makan belum? Disiapin minumnya ya. Maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. Apa future could mean a new beginning? Enggak sih.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Kasihan adeknya, sama kakak sih dia Ayu. Wih, ada yang terbang. Oh, Arsinosa ya? Bukan. Griffon. Merah putih juga sih warnanya.
Aquila, any word?
Aquila.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
Wow. Dia bisa bahasanya itu, Aquila. Tequila. Kau udah ketemu waifu aku belum sih, Yinlin? Di mana di story ini? Emang ada? Seriusan? Kalau punya dan ketemu di story-nya sih udah ya. Cuma kalau di sini ada atau enggaknya, Starla nggak tahu deh. Belum ketemu berarti.
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before.
Cakep banget.
They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach.
Terus gimana tuh?
If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Gladiatornya juga
Worry
udah
not,
ini ya.
honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, honored one.
Teteh juga cakep, makasih loh. Mending dengerin suara SMR Teteh daripada depresi terus bang. Wow, terima kasih loh rekomendasinya ya Yosef ya. Betul sekali Sep. Gimana kalau dengerin SMR Starla? Udah belum? Jangan bucin deh, dijamin ntar nggak depresi lagi. Hahaha. That's why I'm here. From this time, we're counting on you, honored one. I won't shame the title of hero of heroes. Ini aja lah, stay humble ya. Untuk Rinasita, Raguna.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Halo Matravisan, selamat datang.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Let's go. Terbangkah kita? Naik burung? Oh, berdua. Emang kuat? Itu ngebawa 2 orang. Let's go. Griffin bukan burung, Teh, menurut Teteh istriku Yuno cemburu gak ya karena nonton sambil rayu Teteh? Hah?
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There,
Wah.
the Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look!
Terus?
It's Rover!
Weh,
The honorable one!
ada lupa.
My fellow warrior, you came!
Of course, it's been a while, lupa. May applause greet you. Oh ya,
Feels
anjay.
like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Enak banget ngomongnya. First bump.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Wow.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
When?
Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before? Never underestimate my charm.
Of course, I will not. I
is
never
strange.
doubt
From the
your
moment we
charm.
met,
Your
it felt
charm.
like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The first is Ini aja deh. Sama aja sih intinya.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth. This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Slavic. Oh, Slavic ya logatnya si Augusta tuh. This fight.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
In baca. Kayaknya baru kemarin deh Augusta.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Valor. Teh, minggat bentar ya, mau lanjut nggak galau sekalian habisin bungkus rokok terakhir. Iya. Banyak minum kamu, Sep. Kita ke... Kok ada tanda tanya di situ ya? Maksudnya itu kah? Coba bentar. Kalau misalkan aku buka map, oh bisa. Berarti mulai dari sini aku baru bisa ininya ya. Coba-coba bentar ya, bentar aja. Misalkan pengen daily quest. You have focus mode, exit quest, focus mode, and track this quest. Please exit focus mode. Exit, terus kita ke sini. In focus mode, please exit focus. How to focus? Enable cancel focus mode in domain. Terus gimana cara keluar dari domain ini? Please. Coba-coba. Aku nak pulang, aku nak pengen daily, nggak boleh pulang. Ya udahlah. Kirain Starla tuh tadinya itu cuma ini loh. Apa? Cuma bisa kuy. Tapi pas kemarin nggak bisa sih. Ini tuh nggak ada pilihan, ini nggak ada. Kalau sekarang bisa ternyata. Oh my god, ternyata iya nih, baru ada ternyata. Selamat datang ya lemari Ez.
Tide spawn dead ahead.
Eh.
Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Loh, tiba-tiba aku pakai hepok nih. Iya, yang pas.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Wah,
Another horde inbound.
Horde.
They're not letting up.
oke.
They're
Yang
heading
pas
straight
kemarin
for the
itu
anchor
loh,
obelisks.
nggak bisa kayak gini tuh,
We will
nggak
stop
ada.
them.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to us.
The show begins.
Be gone. Udah lama nggak pakai hevok. Oke. Dan oh, masih ada. Itu kamu aja kali lah. Aduh, gatal mataku. Aduh. Ah. Gatal. Aduh, gatal. Aduh, buffering. Gimana? Udah belum? Logatnya ke 100 ya, Teh? Iya, betul. Teh, internetmu wifi akhir-akhir ini jelek nggak sinyalnya? Iya bener, Yosef Sang. Keren banget loh. Dihabisin sama dia, makasih ya. Aku lagi garuk-garuk mata tadi, makasih banyak loh kamu yang ngabisin. Luar biasa ini ya bangnya. Iya, internet salah tuh pas kemarin-kemarin rada kocak. Untung sekarang udah bener lagi. Apaan tuh? Oh,
Leave it to
udah
me.
lupa.
Finale. Rend
Wow,
this
finale.
slumber.
Oh, itu aku bisa pakai Ogasta. Oh my god.
You will obey.
Dar.
One with the sound.
By my side.
Oh my god, nge-lag. Aduh, aku lihat apa ini?
Invincible.
Invincible.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Dar.
The target in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last raid.
Leave them to me.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Ogasta tuh ya serangannya. Ini kita nggak harus apa-apain kan? Oh tuh, udah ya. Belum. Defeat the start spawn. Oh my god, kira udah.
The show begins. Leave it to me.
Udah, ya ampun, udah kek.
Down with the curtain.
Down with the curtain.
One with the sound.
Aku darahnya tinggal segini, Bapak. Nggak ada healnya. Apa bisa pakai heal ini? Bisa diedit kah catamatannya? Ini aku pakai supplies. Yes. This is it. Itu ini aja deh. Nggak bisa. Kirain bisa nge-heal. Ternyata katanya trial mode ini.
Shadow, follow. Enduring the fire.
Darahku merah. Jadi bisa teleport gitu dia ya.
How is the
Dah.
situation there?
Itayo.
Just cleaned them up.
Gila banget efeknya, iya loh.
Cleared our sector 2.
Kayaknya
Regrouping now.
kalau Starla pakai Ogasta mah puyeng dah. Motion sickness dah. Kapan-kapan deh Starla ngambilnya Ogasta. Iya udah lewat juga sih Starla. Maju, maju.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the
Flank.
obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation.
Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Ditumbuk.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
Terus? Tapi?
It's testing me. Seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Ayo lo. No, Augusta, no. Emang sudah saatnya kah? Ini kah saatnya? We can be everywhere all at once. It's wrapping us into corner. If only we had more fighters. Sama aja. Wah!
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Ooh.
The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Tapi itu ada kubu-kubu. Aku pikir ada si ini. Siapa
Come on,
namanya?
Tellies, greet you. We will secure this cell.
Oh. Di here.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
Cleanse it. Kirain ada si ini. Siapa namanya? Shorekeeper.
Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Gila, gila.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
Okay.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one. You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Heroes from afar. Keren, keren banget.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
Together. Arr. Ngomong-ngomong, nggak ada yang mau nge-heal aku nih.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Guys, hello. Tetep ya, saya ngeri sih.
Onward, comrades! We're not about to shame Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Heal me. Maybe they seem aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide storm. What kind of power is that?
Gila.
Invincible!
Aku bingung ngeliat apa. Aku lihat apa? Fokus ke satu deh. Oh, udah. MC Havoc kayaknya bisa self. Oh, emang iya ya? Aku lupa deh. Bisa heal ya?
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Oh ya? Wow, naga.
Tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
won't last much longer at this rate.
Hidup lagi gitu ya para Discordnya.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Kamu masuk sendiri, Galbrina? Iya, MC Hepok bisa self-heal waktu pakai forte-nya. Oh, alah.
What are you doing?
Selamat datang ya, Today.
What I always plan to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
Dar. Satu kali tembak.
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then, find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
Kok dia tahu? Kok tahu banyak dia?
Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid.
Aku sih nggak
Once
ngerti.
I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover, if your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
I get to paradise.
See you all in hell.
Wow. Gil cool bet dah. Ah, my bini. Hello, Bun, what's up? Hello.
They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Hello, potato. Malam.
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Nanti ada penjelasannya langsung. BTW, apps Gabrana mantep. Apps-nya iya nggak sih? Kayak baru kali ini nggak sih kelihatan yang ada apps-nya gitu, cewek yang ada apps-nya. Biasanya kan lempeng-lempeng baik tuh perut. Oke, let's go. Aku udah kirim skrip, jangan lupa nanti dicek ya. Oke, arigato, arigato. Potang tong. Wow.
We did it.
Lah terus?
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
Nyari mati.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
Oh, udah pernah. Jadi Augusta juga tahu.
Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Iya dah, makan dulu dah sana ya. Minum yang banyak.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Together. Dua negara bersatu. Wow. Di Huanglong kan ada tuh NPC kuli cewek yang iya. Sip. Benar-benar. Kamu ingatkan pada saya. Terima kasih today. Kabarnya game ini nggak kikir ya? Lagi banyak nggak sih itu diomongin kalau game ini begitu?
And Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
You're here. Now will you tell how you made it here? Yeah, how did you know we needed reinforcements? Gimana ya?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Them? Who is them? Who is them? Who are them? Loh, kok masuk dalam? Waduh, pakai tembakan juga. Oh, di kaki. Oh my god, kaki. Kakinya keren loh, tuh. Ganteng banget, udah berapa lama gak kamu pakai? Loh, berarti tadi kupu-kupunya bener nggak sih?
Loud and clear, Rover. So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renesita. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renesita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
Halo Gunsang.
If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renesita's people. Only then can truly face it.
Gampang banget.
At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
Wow! 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 Aku senang sekali melihat pacar lamaku datang.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Senang sekali aku melihat Karo di situ. Kalkulatorku. Dup IN ya. Iya Gunsang. Kayak udah mulai terbiasa pakai yang bahasa Inggris gitu loh, jadi lebih enak. BTW Kak, fun fact, aku sempat ke fitur feedback Kuro di menu jam 2 pagi. Terus ngeluh soal bug, sekalian curhat dikit di sana dan dibales langsung dong. Beneran? Dibales langsung? Dibalesnya via apa? Email? Apa gimana tuh? Hell nah. Mimpi buruk para gambler. Jangan gitulah. Jangan gitu dong. Itu dia apa? My boyfriend cowok pertama gue. Pacar satu atau kedua teh, you know, the one that got married with husbandmu. The one that you got married with husbandmu. Gimana? Ada fitur chat langsung di feedbacknya, chat ke CS-nya. Oh gitu maksudnya. Kukira dari game. Ternyata chat feedback di sana. Ya. Luar biasa sekali ya, dijawab loh. Looks like I don't need to worry about the end. Just try not to bring down their fault in the process. Ini aja lah.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart.
Let's go. Soal tusuk menusuk mah aku kuat. Wow.
Waiting for your safe return.
Wah, masuk nggak tuh suaraku tadi? Suaraku nyelengking tuh tadi. Semoga nggak masuk ya. Emang kalau ngelihat pacar mah bawaannya pengen teriak.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinasita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Wah, keren
Thank
sih.
you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinasita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another.
Huh?
If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide,
Maksud kamu you know potato?
could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue
Cantiknya.
is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
Kok mulutnya nggak gerak? Yang ada bunganya Saha cakep juga bunga. Oh! Wow! Wow! Wow!
You'll need this.
Wow! Wow! Wow, 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 wow. Nggak nyangka kalau dia datang sekarang. Oh my god. Starla, stop. Starla. Oh. Ku merinding.
A dying
Yeah.
daughter entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinasita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left
can only shield one person.
Aduh, masnya bajunya robek-robek, beli dulu yang baru atuh.
Someone will need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
Yang bener kamu, Bran.
I'll go.
Sama-sama pakai insting ya.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
Aku nggak sempet pilih.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Woi, masuk semua nih.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Ada telat ya mulutnya ya, gerakannya ya. Wow.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession. And
Bibirnya Ya, aku mau gambar dia.
I see that same
Wow.
resolve in you. Take it.
Malam Misuke, tutor main WUWA gimana? Klik-klik doang sih, Bang. Oh, Kantarella maksudnya. Yang ungu itu. Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how
Itu
many
gimana
of
dah?
your family's potions remain?
Dah, nggak ada suaranya.
Asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight.
Hah?
It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so.
Kok tumben sih
We will
mulutnya
not
nggak
have
sama?
you face the Thronodian alone.
Tumben? Kok mulutnya nggak sama? Aku sebal.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first.
Apa sih,
I'll
kenapa
enter
nggak
the
bisa
Dark
tadi?
Tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Aku rela demi bini. Aku juga.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
Bener lagi. Leader mulu tuh di situ.
We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Wow. Lebih sinkron ke dap CN sih.
We all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
Istirahat ya kamu. Badan aku tuh nutupin teksnya nggak sih?
That visitor from Long. He must know something about Fenrico.
Aku celendik
If
lagi
the
deh.
lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas?
Ketutupan
There's still
tadi ya.
time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Ini ada kawan-kawan nih, ajak ngobrol nggak ya? Nggak usah deh, langsung aja deh. Fen Huang Long, visitor from earlier. Iya loh, siapa loh itu? Loh ini teman-teman juga sampai sini nih. Bang, lu siapa bang? Pedang lu apa? Pedang lu apa? Senjata lu apa? Kayaknya gede. Mau dong.
You're here. Harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Thenodians' resonator.
Choyan? Siapa? Bang,
I came
bentar bang.
searching for...
Bang.
Choyan.
Choyan. Susah banget ya bahasa Mandarin tuh. Kenapa roket terbuka setelah gitu ya? Nggak tahu ya.
Guna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian. Knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him.
Choyan.
In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands.
Choyan ini katanya
Think no
buta.
more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Dari matanya sih kayaknya gitu ya. Putih gitu soalnya loh. Beda sama yang lain. Malam ya, Takia-san. Choyan. Sahabat. Maybe that was his time. Tadi ngomongin siapa ya?
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
What? Death?
Death.
Iya lagi. Iya. Nebak doang. Apa lihat-lihat aku, gitu katanya.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thenodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
The few who know the better don't forget I'm also a reach of hope. Wah. Positive thinking ya.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Cakep banget sih.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
Tumben, Rover.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
Hello, Irfan-san.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The
Tuh,
people you helped,
matanya, bola matanya gak gerak ya.
they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Biasanya membuktikan kalau karakter itu, orang itu gak bisa lihat. Jadi inget si Tough Bulin. She and Lady Yuna prepare a surprise for you. Please take them. Just for me much to us. May the path be safe and bellows triumphant. Dapat apakah? Forgery. Let's go. Celup. Aduh, beneran nyelup. Maksudnya sih mau ke sini ya. Nyelup ke situ loh, bukan ke air itu, air ungu. Karbit datang ngeklaim. Nyam. Ini aku bisa ini nggak? Ya, nggak bisa ya. Buka how to open camera. Coba kalau misalkan dari sini bisa nggak? Kamera. Di sini aku pakai kamera. Mana kamera? Iya, harinya kamera ini ya. Capture memorable. Coba deh. Bisa nggak? Ya. Begitu. Unboxing terminal. Apa itu? Oke. Secara tidak sengaja ya aku tiba-tiba dapat achievement. Kalian udah dapat belum itu achievementnya, guys?
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
Abby keluar.
Remember that stretch of chaos we once
Salam
crossed?
minum permen ya.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Thrunodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
Oke. Yuna bisa nge-scan juga ya? Achievement gak penting, yang penting bisa jelatin Galbrenna. Sehat-sehat ya kamu, Takia-san. So this time, I need to anchor to her. Yes, what does that mean? What do I do?
Don't tell me you forgot already. It's about the anchoring. You've done it before. Immerse yourself
Ngegas
in her
lagi,
rhythm.
Yuno.
Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover,
Kaget aku.
keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Nah ini nih, si paling setia nih. Nempel terus di badan. Wow. Then I'm going Abby. You should rest where you can, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward.
Let's
May the
go.
eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Wah. Keren yo. Wih. Apa nggak sakit kakinya?
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Holy.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Kenapa, Abby?
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
Anchor to Galbrenna.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is,
Iya kan? Kita nggak tahu apa-apa soal Gabrena. Logat Augusta kayak logat orang Rusia nggak sih? Iya, mirip. Tapi itu dia tuh logatnya apa tadi ya? Dikasih tahu sama si ini Slavik ya kalau nggak salah.
Yeah! Galbrena's always like, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass.
You shall not pass.
Whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Ini mah punya Galbrena kan?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Eh?
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting.
Hilang.
A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Hell.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Rusia sama Slovak itu sama aja, cuma karena aku kurang pasti, jadinya aku bilang Slovak atau dari negara bekas era Soviet. Oh gitu. Sambil nonton stream aku sambil warnain rambut dulu ya mama. Oke. Kamu warnain rambut mulu kali ini. Kali ini warna apa? Aduh, kencang banget lagi suaranya. Ada satu di sini. I fear nothing.
We share an enemy.
Kepencet ya?
We need you.
We.
Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Oh.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation.
Wow!
This infinite cycle of hope and despair. You must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Oke, warna pink. Banyak yang request tempat kerja. Walah, iya. Warna pinknya cuma sebelah nggak full. Kok gitu? Rovernya debus, iya. Habisnya dia ngomong mulu. Aku bakar lah.
Gara-Gara up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability. Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
Mau mertahanin warna putih yang sisa kemerdekaan bulan lalu. Oh gitu, oke. Setelah aku nonton video Kantarella di official untuk WUWA, I feel like inilah bini saya. Apakah saatnya aku install WUWA? Let's go potato, biar kita bisa main bareng. Ngerti lah setidaknya sama konteks yang diomongin sama orang-orang. Tapi nggak juga sih, aku yang main juga masih sering gak ngerti sama kalau orang-orang bikin konten WUWA tuh. Hah? Apa? Gimana? Apalagi yang kemarin tuh, yang apa? Yang game tidak kikir itu tuh. Sebetulnya banyak kan berseliweran di mana-mana. Tapi Starla tuh belum ada yang Starla konsumsi, belum ada yang Starla lihat. Jadi maksudnya apa sih gitu. Padahal kalau kata Starla ini gamenya ya benar-benar tidak pelit. Terus apa yang jadi ininya, lawakannya, apa yang digoreng? But you live inside her, but sometimes you listen to her, but sometimes you put alongside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers.
Satu lagi pada sofa anti-less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Tuh kan, bener dong.
I can't use my resonance
Berarti
ability.
dia angel dong. Temennya Augusta dong, betul.
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself
again and again. You once told me real strength comes from the heart. The dark tide twisted me into a monster.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew. You. Quiet as I didn't want to admit it before. The fire in your eyes. It's so live. With bright head.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting, yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak. As powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds.
Nah. Spread the channel with the tide. Gila kali ini game ya. Disort the temporal and exists the line of dark tide. Use the language of Napoleon. This second to spread and switch between the worlds in the dark tide. Jadi ini rasanya jadi karbit. Dasar. Selamat datang dunia perkarbitan. Selamat datang. Ih, apinya copy paste.
Good.
Au.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? These false frequencies need me to survive. Then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that throne.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon.
Eon
I
apa?
shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. She carried the same will they did, even if she failed in that wish.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the tide spawn still hunt her. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name, the Dark Tide, saw no more after she escaped. So...
Tuh kan, Galbrenna bukan nama asli.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
Ooh.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Ooh.
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt
continues.
Oh, berubah semua. Warna rambut berubah, kulitnya juga nggak sih? Berubah juga nggak sih? Apa nih, WUWA? Iya mas, telepon. Selamat malam, selamat datang.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow to crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and stepped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
Haha.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Pengisi suara kamera yang IN ini kayak double yang ngisi suara death di Puss in Boots. Oh, iya juga ya. Yang serigala itu ya. Don't glorify suffering.
Fate showed her countless tragedies. They gave her a second life. But what I offered, she walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now.
Oh?
I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Gara-Gara.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name.
That you must ask her yourself.
Warna kulit enggak deh. Tadi kelihatannya doang.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Okay. Correspond with the sound release of the part of bunch. You'll need to build a bonus to reactivate. Once you land on 60 seconds, which is due to enter the world paradise shelter will be broken, leaving that correspond predator.
Guardian of the dark tide. Mortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one we take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
More than enough. Kayak pas banget gitu ya sama scene-nya.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Wow.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose?
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gara-Gara. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Iya, mirip Abby.
Really?
Masuk ke situ ya.
I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable. Which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control.
Wah!
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Tahan dulu ya, seperti biasa. Aku screenshot dulu. Ku taruh di sini. Teh tahu nggak, denger katanya WUWA ada versi first personnya, tahu? Oh ya, first person, gimana tuh maksudnya?
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect.
Wow.
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Weh, keren.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this, Discord Slayer. Let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Gitu ceritanya.
Then I shall leave the rest to you.
Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. All I need to know is that when I drain the last drop from my glass, worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Wow.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oh, kaget. Banget. Woi loh. Geleng-geleng gak tuh? Gaya mulu. Woman.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Wah, kaget.
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Please,
They need no rest. Their rest awaits. send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Behave now. You will obey. Wonderful sound. You can't escape me. The flames are on. Bam! Let's settle the score. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Big flames. Jackpot. Behave now.
Shadow descends.
Down with the curtain. One with the sun. You can't escape me. Lock on. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Rise from hellfire. More bullets get trapped down.
Satisfy my
Explode.
to hell with you.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on.
Bring
This
it
song
on.
is about to hit the chorus. Be gone. You will obey. One is a touchdown.
Maestri. Wah.
It's over. Ooh, some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Apakah ada sesuatu di sini?
Live to hunt.
Live to hunt. Malam dipansang. Nggak bisa ya?
Behave now.
Waduh.
Live to hunt.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Live to hunt.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter them without Leviathan's wisdom. Feeble minds like theirs are
ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
altogether more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth.
Yeah. Oke. Beda ya suara sepatunya. Ih, apa nih? Wih, baru lihat. Wih, wih, kayak ular. Wih, baru lihat ini. Wih, ya ampun. Oke. Pakai kaki nggak tuh? Wah, iya apa?
More bullets for you.
Uish.
Let's settle the score.
Fleksibel sekali, ha? Wih. No, dia menangis.
Live to hunt.
Oh no.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan.
Yang dilihat
Those
rover ya.
touched by the tide spawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river.
Serang darahnya tembak-tembak imun plus bisa dipakai buat Zepari. Zepari. Oh.
Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld, that's the journeying paradise.
Bikin melayang.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide, twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the... Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now, our goals align. These human frequencies, Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No, the waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Wretched souls. Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place.
Grim Reaper.
Consorts of the dead.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
VN-nya benar-benar terasa kerja nyata ya. Maksudnya bagus gitu?
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
Kenapa harus ada rambutnya? Mendingan gak usah gak sih, Charon?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
He's furious.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Malam Reza-san. Baca nggak sih? Belum tahu ya.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Terus, Purfur ngasih apa dong? Ngasih duit juga.
The accursed sure awaits all who fear not.
Minta duit ternyata dia. Mau dianterin gak gratis, bayar. Oke. Iya kan ya? Dari Grim Reaper kan ininya. Referensinya nganterin orang-orang yang mati gitu. Iya nggak ya? Atau beda lagi? Kalau Grim Reaper itu yang nyabut nyawa.
We have arrived.
Oke, Karen. Kamu lambat banget ngomongnya, aku sebel.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it.
Ini bunganya
its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Punten.
Leave it to me.
Punten. Mau ini.
An unexpected discovery.
Loh, harus dilawan kah? Nggak mau, males. Sini kamu sekalian. Au. Au.
The show begins. You will obey. Gotcha.
Lah, lu kemana, Cek? Woi. WK. Ih, Meng, kamu di situ. Maaf ya, keinjak kan. Jangan di situ makanya. Wah, bentar ya. Aku lihat-lihat dulu ya detailnya. Anchor.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Gimana tuh caranya? Telepon. Hello? Anybody there? Hello?
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Kapan lagi semua karakter disatuin kayak gini? Episode film.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Hah? Praktikus. Ngapain kalian?
This the best
Sekar.
the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer.
Jelek.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Iya kan, kok dibalik lagi sih? Ayo.
Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Kung Lao, guys. Lempar
Blades do not
topimu.
discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huang Long fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Blind man.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Kung Lao bukan
Oh, in an
Liu
epic
Kang.
play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Wah, berubahkah? 20. Baru main bentar udah berubah.
Your head belongs to me.
Okay.
You're too late,
Why?
defender of Guanlong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Winds howling. Behold this blade. Your life is mine to take.
Wih, cakep. Aku mau dia. Aku terpegang. Oh my god. Dicium nggak tuh? Kok aku pikirnya mereka homo ya.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Hey.
Annihilation. Right on time.
Wow. Kecep manja. Iya, gameplaynya Chuyuan. Siapa? Chuyuan. Halo Albert there. Selamat malam. Wih. Gila keren banget. Selamat datang ke Pavo. Chuyuan mah MC Manhua dengan kultivasi tingkat nirvana. Manhua ya, bukan manhua, Manhua. Komik China.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent 2 overseers at once.
Tahu ya, kalau yang datang Praxidus.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophorov's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning.
Cih. Jangan dibahas gak tuh?
The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Apa tuh? Wah. Ya, pecah.
Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal
Tangannya 4.
night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed.
Kamu siapa?
To resist.
To resist.
To invite naught but
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here.
Oh, itu The Fractidus. Anggota Fractidus.
No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Apa gimana tuh? Udah nonton film Chainsaw Man Rise Arc belum? Aku nggak ngikutin Chainsaw Man sih. Ciyuan update 2 minggu lagi. Let's go nabung buat beliau. Nggak boleh.
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus. Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
Schwarzlock adalah dalam bahasa Jerman, artinya Black River atau Sungai Hitam, lubang hitam. Ada juga yang bilang Black Hole. Oh, iya. Bahasa Jerman ya. We must forge ahead. There's no retreat. We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear.
Berbayat. Terus? Apakah?
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Okay.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Gabrina.
Gabrina.
Let us see how far you have come since that day.
Wah. Let's go battle dulu kah? Lawan
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end.
Waduh.
Look, the path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there.
Gak mau. Aduh.
The show begins. Down with the curtain. One is the sound. Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Mamam.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick.
There's no more. Ah!
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Enduring the fire. You will obey. One is the sound. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Aku pakai WUWA gara-gara logat Asian English-nya bervariasi. Betul, sana juga gitu. Kenapa nggak pakai bahasa Jepang? Karena ya ini.
These voices.
Oh no! Kenapa mereka bertarung satu sama lain? What is happening? Ini siapa? Oh, siapa? Pakai nanya ini siapa? Ini lu siapa? Carlota, baru tadi siapa ya? Oh, ini. Ya. Zani tertembak.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Pukul. Injak. No. Mamma mia. Yang lain, Canturella.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
Canturella run. Terlalu banyak pria di sana, tidak kamu perempuan sendiri. Cerot.
No one answered my prayers.
Waduh.
But my faith was always true. Please,
My songs.
don't punish me.
Can't hear them.
Where did they go?
My head! It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Kenapa, Abby? Abby! Lah, lupa? Kenapa lupa aman? Tiba-tiba jedar gitu nggak? Atau racun?
A gladiator should die on the battlefield. My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
No.
To disappear again.
You know?
But this time, for nothing.
Rover binimu. Cukup. Coklat. Gila, cakep banget gak sih? Kalau dub Englishnya tuh enak banget nih sih didengarnya emang. Enough tuh pas teriaknya itu. Knocking down Paradise's door. Saling menembak karena Dark Tide Sika. Soalnya sebelumnya kan ada Galbrina yang nembakin manusia, padahal Tessitude kuat yang nyamar jadi manusia. Oh gitu, ya. Masuk akal.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Si jelek nomor 2. Cih.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
Si nggak jelas nih manusia. Manusia apa bukan? Mampermen, nyam. I don't care about your theatrics. What are you really after? Ini dia manusia paling ngeselin. Kalau ada tuh ya orang dunia ini, aku akan memberikan dia jari tengah.
Did Ovidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Ovidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fun fact, VAIN Christopher itu VA-nya berang juga. Oh ya? Nggak ngeh. Beda suaranya.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really
Ya
is.
juga ya, kita nggak bertanya-tanya ya.
Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes, hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
Oh.
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Malah yang danger tuh si Galbraith ya. No. Terbang bebas. Berubah. PA-nya satu, charnya 2, double payment. Betul. Iyalah. Kalau nggak dibayar 2 kali, mana mau. Udah mana bagus lagi ngisi suaranya kan. Kedua karakter itu. Dengan sifat yang berbeda. by this. Pakai barrier.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world, my offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky.
Wings?
I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Jackal.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help?
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Apaan tuh? Kok tiba-tiba dia dari atas? How?
The tacit discords within you are gone.
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope.
Gak suka dengar suaranya.
So be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amet's shore.
Oh,
We're already
jauh
there.
banget.
Schwarzloch.
No, may bini gak tuh?
It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins.
Darahnya nggak merah.
Friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Oh.
May the flames light your way home.
Wow. Wow.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise.
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Wah, mukanya. Rich Galbraithnya ini secara lore bener-bener kayak Nephilim. Apa nih, Galbraithnya has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and opening.
The Vitan's presence is growing stronger. Flame wing
Ini-
won't last
oh.
much longer in the air.
Oke.
The Beholder's mark is set.
Kalian
With
lihat nggak?
Shadow
Lihat lah
Fiend's
ya.
power, I can throw the feather blade to move to
Wah,
the target location.
seru. Lari nggak tuh? Belum disuruh lari, dia lari. Oh my god, nyangkut ke bawah. Udah kulihat ke bawah ini. Oh my god, kakinya mana? Oh udah kakinya. Jangan lari dulu. Aku nak lihat kamu jalan. Bisa nggak kamu jalan? Nggak bisa. Oke, let's go then. Pencet. Oke. Wow.
Time to end it in one shot.
Wih.
I'll use the feather blade to weave through
Wah,
them while shooting.
absolut
That will
cinema.
speed things up.
Hello. Begini ya penglihatan mereka kalau pas lagi lari. Ntar dulu ya. Lari. Wow. Bisa lompat. Hup. Main Apex Legend. Iya juga lagi. Jadi kangen sama Apex Legend.
Tear the space apart.
Bisa gitu ya. I am at enemies. Itu gimana Em?
Those I slay stay dead forever.
Gila, ada aja ya Kuro game. Weh.
Sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Aduh. Wah, jatuh. Minus, maaf. Aduh.
All set to die?
No. Precise the moment of the world.
Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Wow. Salah pencet, aku pencet R dong, bukannya T. Pantesan gue nggak muncul dia. Kok dia bisa ngelempar-lempar gitu sih? Curang banget tuh Ben.
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Wah, gua multi-gunner, iya. How to get up there?
Almost there.
Dar. Wah. Tembak nggak tuh palanya? Wih. Ini kayak ini gak sih itu anime yang lucu itu? Weh, dia punya sayap hitam itu juga. Apa tuh anime apa Gintama ya?
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins.
Tumben proper kayak gini.
Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
This what?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
Dia getar dong.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will, my everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Punten monggo
Just as I
Rigi-san.
foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go.
No way to go.
Wait. What's that ahead?
Oh. Cristoforo muncul mulu tapi kagak playable. Kalau playable juga dia ngapain sih? What? Oke. Kamu sudah bermain selama 3 jam.
Is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. One day, even this steely will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
I'll not forget them. Siapa nak? Zani.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you feel losing what you has made you weak.
Kartevia nggak tuh? Cantarella. Bibi. Ada semua di
Go
sini.
on, then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Okay then, I don't afraid. I'm not afraid.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Batu itu? Yang di opening.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Sadar.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Wow. Di sini pas ngerjain story aku bener-bener tengang dikasih tempat ginian masuk story, iya gak sih? Gak kepikiran banget ya.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide.
Loh, tadi bukannya suaranya Christopher?
Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris.
Oh.
I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Tuh, batunya. Batu login. Siapapun yang duduk di situ login.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death.
Udah main setahun lebih, ternyata baru prolog. Iya juga ya. Iya, login screen aja masuk cerita.
You could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
Lagunya, BGM-nya guys.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Merinding cuy.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky.
Tuh yang kuning-kuning link yang semua tuh pasti. Parah banget sih, kenapa sih emangnya malingnya? Gacha dapat kuning bukan dapat siapa, dia lagi yang keluar gitu ya guys. Sebagai player D1 aku bangga WUWA bisa bertahan hingga improve seperti ini. Ya, aku juga.
Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Uish, cakep banget.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Woo.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Kata-katanya bagus. Sudah saatnya login.
Take this spark with you. Take the step.
Beneran login.
Through darkness into the light. I know we will be right behind you.
Wah.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What better way to begin an epic
Heroes appear in its
Merinding aku.
Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are under
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion.
Bener, kita lambat loading screen gara-gara ini, betul.
True character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Compiling shader.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of water shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Nasida's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Dasar praktidus.
memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Jadi putih.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
Woo!
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Lagunya kayak Infinity Castle, guys. Infinity Castle. Iya, final act, betul.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover. Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Dasar sendiri. Let's go!
Finally recognize me, Augusta? I almost didn't. You've changed a lot.
Yeah.
But the warmth in that resonance ability.
Ini dia.
I could never forget. Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here? Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
Oke, malah ditarik sama Leviathan-nya.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
Suaranya sama ya?
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan. Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
Devouring.
So that's the real reason Aphraxis was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together. Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win. It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Kuramat sendiri sama Naruto, iya ya.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out! Gift trap. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Behave, wind
Now, waves follow. Good?
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked.
Speak of the devil. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Apa tuh Skoshua? Skoshua gitu katanya. Ada apa itu?
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Keren. Kartu
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renasita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Florist hitam.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
What? Itu? Bisa gitu ya, jadi dua ya. Mana bisa gitu?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Nah.
We'll face judgment. Careful.
Apa nih?
Right there.
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardassia back.
Kena mulu. Ada dua. Oh, mommy, we're not just separating. What? Hello.
Your turn, Augusta. My blade.
Aku disebutin.
The hunt ends here. Wind call. Wait, fall. Good. I am the Tempest. Annihilation. The wicked will got his judgment. Devour.
Wah. Aduh, ke atas dia.
Paradise shall come.
Timing's everything.
The heck is that? Where are you? Mamam.
Return.
More bullets for you. Wind call. Waves follow.
Well, that's unexpected.
Apa itu dia nyemprot-nyemprot? Apa itu dia tadi? Loh, Kok ada bayangannya Yuno?
Ridiculous imitation.
Tuh kan.
Graceful.
Ridiculous imitation katanya.
Hey now, I'll show you the gates of
Ah!
Incarnate.
The echoes sorted. And even my flame.
Mencuri.
Let's settle the score.
Kok dia bisa niru siapa aja? Makasih Kapten.
Not while I'm watching.
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-lis, youth, death.
Hah? Lu ngape? Oh itu tuh, pencet T. Oh F. Oke. Aduh, bobo kan kamu. Malam Haki. Selamat bobo nggak tuh tiba-tiba? Baru datang udah mau ngajak bobo aja kamu. Ini kalau jadi bos di TOS sih berat kayaknya. Aduh, jangan ya.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
Lah. Bisa nge-heal. Emang boleh begitu?
I'll handle it.
Wah. Apanya tuh? Tersogrog.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Panas. Panas. Didoain.
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take the final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait, it's the people of Renacita. They're singing for
Aku putih dong.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan.
Come, me hear you.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward.
Sit back,
This
enjoy the show.
is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence!
Wah, gila. Aku nonton apa ini? This is my kingdom.
Every cry you commit will be answered in full!
Marshmallow isn't yours to shake. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Of divinity, we will tear your delusions, drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
Waduh, kilonya.
My
Aku nggak baca itu. Semakin tidak terlihat semakin bagus.
Time to end this once and for all.
Mamam kamu. Aku kalahkan dengan yang hitam, yang putih. Wih, senjatanya Zani dipakai. Shieldnya, weh. Wah. Luar biasa. Efeknya 2D ya. Senjata gue.
May you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abra!
Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's time to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands. Reigns the night. Within it lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renasita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Oh, wow. Wow. Oh. Sumpah gue gak tahu apa-apa. Kok Abby? What? Jangan-jangan Abby sebetulnya salah satu Trenodian lagi. Pusing. Aku motion sickness. Mataku pegal. Aku nonton apa tadi?
This calamity ends here. For good.
Iya, minum, siap minum. Dia juga. Di jalannya oleng.
Got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renasita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down. That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
Emang mau kemana?
Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City. Righteous one.
Righteous one. Banyak yang terjadi. Dikeroyok cahaya slash. Iya loh, pusing loh. Langsung ngabarin keluarga. Iya.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
Emang mau kemana sekarang, Galbrina?
We will meet again,
heroes. Angel.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. Huh?
Gak baca sih. Kita pulang ke Huanglong kah?
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Kirain mereka tadi lagi rebutan gitu loh.
At the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Wih, temen sama Phasaelia sekarang.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
Abby keluar.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Abby, are you okay? Jadi kasihan sama Abby. Halo.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
Yes. Kita berhasil, Katia.
I've
Gak
never
ada
truly
kakek-kakeknya ya.
returned from the dead.
Terus florist gimana?
Blessed Maiden! Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more.
Terus kalau udah nggak ada dewanya gimana ya?
The Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine.
How?
Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but It's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Apa yang dia lihat?
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Terus ketemu sama papa mamanya nggak ya? Kan dia udah nggak perlu ngumpet-ngumpet lagi.
Sign me up.
Entah yang apa yang terjadi di WUWA ke depannya. Sekarang aja udah lihat kan, udah mulai berani nunjukin tusuk menusuk. Bener-bener. Kan papa mama Katesia itu dimanipulasi juga sama Python. Jadi sekarang autonya Katesia nggak kenal. Oh iya ya. Iya. Halo Kapten, malam. Tidur. Hah, apa itu tidur? Padahal udah motion sickness. Recap. Ini bisa di skip nggak? Skip, I need skip. Skip. Art-art yang udah pernah, yang muncul di storynya ya. Keren. Ending dulu, minum dulu, udah minum. Finally, story yang 6 jam ini selesai. Tapi ininya belum. Iya, jadi gimana ya? Buat si Rinasita. Oh bukan, Raguna. Kalau Septimon aja kan apa, menyembah kekuatan ya. Jadi nggak ada dewa pun ya udah gitu. Soal fate gitu juga mereka udah solve lah. Terus kalau Raguna gimana ya? Dewanya hilang. Tadi juga si Rover bilang kan, dengan dewanya udah nggak ada, terus apa istilahnya, pausnya juga udah nggak ada, kosong kan mereka. Like gue gimana tuh? Ya udah ya, mungkin nanti akan diceritain lagi. Katanya mau arc baru, aku bacain chat kalian. Wow, screenshot dong. Mana cepat, full. Yes, thank you. Covernya ada 2 guys.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
Udah mancingnya Phoebe.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Oh, makan dulu. Iya, boleh lah. Hai kawan-kawan. Yaudah, ntar ya kita langsung saja ke sana buat bertemu sama si Angel. Dar. Nggak bisa lagi. Ih, pas banget di sampingnya. Jatuhnya pas di sampingnya Galbraina dong.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large.
Ah,
thanks.
Freeze gelato extra large. What kind of name is that? Can't believe you so said it out. Fantastic fizz and freeze gelato.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
Oh.
I said nothing.
Parah. Tahu nggak sih, kayak ibu-ibu nggak sih? Sama lo sama bunda. Bilangnya gitu. Kalau misalkan nitip makanan gitu ke ayah. Ya, mbak mau ini. Terus Starla bilang, "Dih, mana ada aku ngomong kayak gitu? Itu mah bunda yang pengen." Mengatasnamakan anaknya demi keinginan dia terkabul. Parah. Kehilangan dewanya itu nggak langsung dikasih tahu ke masyarakat sih menurutku, biar nggak nimbul masalah lagi setelah war. Iya sih, bisa satu kagak bang. Apalagi setelah war pada banyak yang kena mental karena halusinasi, ditambah dikasih kebenaran ya tambah kena mental, jadi gila lah mereka. Iya ya, bener sih. Fenrico hilang aja juga mereka pasti bertanya-tanya kan.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Ya udah, iya makan, gak ada yang nyalahin kok. Makan dulu, makan.
Abby, time to dig in.
Makan yuk.
I've been dying for this.
Jadi daun dong AOG-nya.
Miss Margarita, 1 extra large fantastic fizz and freeze gelato, please.
Oh, harus
Thank
cepet
you.
ya. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the skip on the house.
Hah?
Unlimited refills.
On the house. Unlimited refills, mau kena gula darah.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow. Ada sesuatu juga yang nggak bisa kamu tahan. Segelas saja. Segelas saja, gelasnya segitu. Bisa buat makan seminggu kayaknya deh.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Oke. Tan Boykun melihat ini segelas saja.
One side each.
Sendoknya kecilan nggak sih? Lu mau makan berapa lama itu? Segelas sajanya itu. Oh, udah.
Finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Perahu. Ngomongin perahu. Ngomongin perahu, perahunya si Alto mana, Roper?
He's the leader of the ghost hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation.
Oh, gitu.
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Sephiroth. Ditolak Galbraina. Iya, kasihan. Kok gitu? Mentok dong. Telat. Nggak nyangka ya, pernah nembak Galgrena. Kalkaro, seorang Kalkaro. Sampai jam berapa teh? Sampai ini selesai. Sama paling daily. Nah, perahunya minta nggak sih Alto? Woi, perahu gue mana? Gitu.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might...
Makasih ya guys, kalian gak jauh-jauh dateng nolongin aku doang. Tapi emang aku tadi pengen hampir mati sih. Kalau nggak ada kalian gimana ya? Oh my god, so cool, beautiful, amazing.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
Apa tuh?
This is what the Black Shores
Kalian mau
does.
siapa apa?
We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival.
Ah, lucunya.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray, Carnival!
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Oke. Gak ada pilihan untuk menolak ya?
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone.
Gak apa-apa ya, gak kelihatan tulisannya.
The Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Jadi republik dong.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinasita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Kayak emak-emak.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and delight guide you on every step of your journey.
Oh.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Bagaimana dengan dirimu dulu, Zani? Iya lagi. Ya juga ya. Zani. Emang nasehatin orang mah gampang tau. Sendirinya mah susah.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Pesannya Zani kayak Starla.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Siap, Ayang. Oh my god, imut banget.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Oh ya?
So, till we meet again.
Bajunya beda banget.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Dadah. Sekarang ada ship Alto Galbrain. Dari mana?
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
Apa
The
tuh?
Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak.
Ooh.
However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Maksudnya pecah gitu. Kita udah live 5 jam. Hah? 5 jam? Bukannya baru 4 jam? Ini di sini di aku 4 jam tulisannya. Dari side quest. Oh ya? Nah ini deh, ini. Dari aku yang nge-ship mereka. Alto Galbrina. What? Tunggu, aku belum
We're still
mengerti dari
investigating
mana.
the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinasida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
Weh, mau dipakai nggak tuh sama dia?
But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Apa mana?
Rover. She's got real skill.
Oh.
Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So... This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
Alto pengen dikenalin tapi agak sensut.
I'll take it then.
Masa dari kayak gitu doang langsung di-ship sih, dasar kalian.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please.
Oh.
You break it, you come get a new one.
Oh gitu.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Lucu.
Angel. That's my real name.
Kan. Sudah terlalu banyak spoiler, Angel. Maaf ya, aku udah tahu
Angel?
duluan.
Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Kasihan jomblo. That will be the least of our concern. Well, not very durable. Roper parah sih. Parah sih lo.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Loh, itu punyanya si Cristoforo kan? Awak-awak. Udah tamat kan? Tamat guys sih, paci-paci. Ih, Apidius. Oh iya ya. Nah ini nih. Acungkan jari tengah. Nggak boleh.
You love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir.
Somme Noir.
Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man.
Insanity, reason, that is why we both seek to change it.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. But if you was to try again,
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
Dipakai dia.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
Berarti udah gitu, dia keluar dari ini. Fraksi Zeus. Orang nggak dapet.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Malam Oreo. Tidur. Ngantuk bobo. Safangat. Selamat datang ya.
I would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt.
Gak mau lah, kalian gila
Grand
semua.
Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Keluar dari fraksi gak jelas. Iya emang.
You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention.
Attention, lucu banget logatnya.
So that humanity may... Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elahai Roy.
Yang baru kah itu? Quest complete. Yeay. Wah, pusing. Udah. Apa lagi nih? After unlocking new terminal appearance, you can swap rover's terminal. This features is exclusive to rover for now. Oh. Mau langsing apa mau gendut gitu ya? Terminal, new terminal, coba
Let me be there
lihat.
for everyone as we head toward our...
Ya, cuma appearance sih, tapi yaudah deh. Kayak lebih antik yang itu. Halo Alto, kita bisa naikin. Ya udah, kalau gitu Starla bisa ini dulu deh. Ya, ngedaily. Nanti aja deh. Biarkan aku ngedaily sendiri deh kalau gitu. Apa ini? Oke, aduh laparnya. Ya udah. Gak nyangka ternyata Alto gitu ya. Aku membesar. Set. Aku tutupin mereka ya. Aduh, bener-bener nih sukses ngelarin story. Iyalah, kalau enggak ngedaily. Tapi sebenarnya tadi bisa juga sih, bisa keluar. Aduh, aku pusing beneran nih. Aduh. Semoga bisa tidur bangun pagi nanti. Tidur guys, finally. Terima kasih 4 jamnya Starla. Iya, terima kasih juga buat kamu Ripki-san. Today Kizuku Senpai. Safanghat udah nggak tahu masih ada apa nggak gimana tuh. Udah. Ada quake juga ternyata tadi. Aduh maaf ya, aku nggak lihat ada kamu. Fokus ke story. Terus ada Haki juga tadi, ada si siapa ya? Mana? Tadi kayaknya ada di situ orangnya.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Ya,
It's very much my
Yosef
companion now,
San.
bearing witness to
Aduh,
everything
makasih
I've
banyak ya teman-teman
experienced
udah
on this
temenin
journey.
Starla tuh 4 jam. Kalian padahal udah main gitu ya, udah tahu storynya, tapi masih mau nemenin Starla tuh. Makasih banyak. Kalau nggak ada kalian, paling Starla cuma diem doang sih. Biasa main gamenya diem soalnya anteng. Pas ada kalian ditemenin tuh jadi ngomong deh. Kasih sekali lagi ya. Next patch mungkin even ya yang chill kayak JG itu apa? JG. Iya sih, itu udah berat banget. Namanya penutupan kan. Iyalah, kasih yang ringan dulu ya kali enggak. Ya udah kalau gitu Starla izin pamit sekarang ya teman-teman. Semoga hari ini malam ini Starla bisa streaming lagi, semoga ya. Starla coba persiapkan buat stream yang udah 100 like itu. Makasih banyak juga udah bantuin sampai segitu banyaknya. Ya udah gitu aja. Semangat buat hari ini yang bangun pagi. Semoga berhasil bangun paginya ya, nyalain alarmnya. Selamat beraktivitas buat hari ini. Jangan lupa minum, jangan lupa makan. Buat sekarang, hope you have a good night. Bye-bye.